is good to see you again. It is good to see you again.
Right on.
It is good to see you again. It is good to see you again. It is good to see you again.
Hello, everybody. Welcome into the Monday stream. Full house here already. Fantastic. Love it.
It is good to see you again.
Hey. First of all, Region, thank you very much for the resub 11 months, and then also a good old hello and welcome, Andre, Xanthalos, not a busy. Copyright, Region, of course, Walsall, Pivox, Pablo, Vance Billy, and Fearless Iron. Hope I didn't forget anyone. And those lurking in the background, also hi. I don't know. I have no idea if Improved Suppression is in the XCOM deck. I don't know if there's a proper listing of everything you can roll in the XCOM deck for Modgen. Like in base XCOM, you can look it up in the base Long War. You can look it up in the wiki. Permadeath Mage Stone Shard run got ended just a few minutes ago, which probably means you won the game, right? It got ended by you winning, and now you're nothing else to do. Oof. Anyway, thankfully we're not playing permadeath, and we're not getting brutally murdered on some invasions. We just plan some XCOM. Yeah, the again, I have. You could, well, there's two ways, right? You can either look in the INI file to check what their XCOM role perks are, or you could use that mod that I'm using in the YouTube campaign, the I'm the Commander here, that allows you to respec, just to look at all the possible roles they could have in the XCOM role. That's the only two ways I can think of right now how to check what's all possible to get in the XCOM role. My chair is in a weird position, so I'm like, this screen looks weird. Okay, now it's right. So we've got a bunch of missions infiltrating all over the world. I don't think I left any surprises here. Past Commander left any surprises for me. We are decent on intel. What are we doing? Technilarium, officer training, clear machinery. We have almost no money left. We are fully on supply here in our liberated region, which we liberated on Saturday. That's wrong, copyright. Get out of here. We are having lots of 250. Yeah, we've got some supplies coming in. Yikes. So I think we're just scanning here. Don't have any scanning sites we need to pick up. We do have some contacts. Yeah, I was looking at contacting Eastern Europe to get closer to the black side, since we do have the contact cost reduction right now. Let me actually see any other ways. We could also, instead of going through Eastern Europe, go through New India. Ooh, where we have a double contact cost reduction. Well, that is intriguing, and it's a 6/6 Lutz Haven. And nothing bad ever happened in New India. It's like a total safe bet. And sets us up for potentially getting the continent bonus in Asia. I guess that's future commanders' plans. Before I make contact, I always like to have 30 intel left to boost something. Also on that note, anything here that needed to be boosted? Hours until 100%. No, I think we're just waiting for things to happen here.
Maximum power consumption reached.
I think we were doing that here with the gremlins, so we can put one gremlin in here instead. Have that dude help here out, and then throw one gremlin in here. Well, look at the proving ground and then think, I should really get a Skulljack, but do I really want to use 75 supplies right now? I'm kind of tempted by plasma grenades, but then again, we're not throwing many grenades anyway. It's good. Let's get Skulljack.
I'll send word when the project is complete.
So, by the way, Xanthanos, since you're actively playing Stone Shard, what's the status of that game at the moment? Is it fully complete now? Is it fully released, or is it still early access? Still lots of work to be done. Project Nope. Project... Oh, I would so like to do the mission, but unfortunately we don't have enough people. And I'll take that as an excuse to not do this mission. Yeah, that's the downside of doing the Skulljack tech, right? Having Bradford then remind you, hey, you think you might wanna bring that on a mission? Now that is a dark event I'd like to counter. Alright, let's boot this. Alright, VIP extract, a lip 2 in our home region with Reaper Ranger Scout Hijacker Juggernaut. A weird double officer, but it all makes sense kind of setup. Or does it? Yeah, let's do that. And that should give us at least some people that we can then send on the other mission. Interesting. Yeah, I played it, I think, when it first became available or so, and, you know, I liked what I saw, but...
Moving in for an emergency extraction of a VIP working for the Resistance. The spokesman provided the coordinates, but the rest is up to us. Locate the VIP and escort them out of the area safely. Goes without saying, but don't leave any hostiles standing. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
They just wanted to show off that somebody in the dev team shelled out $20 for a second-hand Thesaurus and wanted to get some value out of that. Anyway, yeah, final comment in Stone Shard. So basically, I have this early access thing now where I'm kind of not wanting to play too much before it's fully released, so I don't burn out on a game before it's actually fully released.
I'm going over there. Hostile right here.
Because there's some games there where I played a lot before they were fully feature complete and everything, and then I never touched them in the full version, and I think I did the game not really justice. How's this guy alone there? That can't be right. So am I safer here, and if he comes this way I get revealed, or here? Well, the rest of the squad is revealed anyway. Let's go this way. How are we gonna do this? Yep, commando. Well, I don't want to fight them this turn, right? So I think I'm just gonna...
Exploring this area, mates.
You steady up there. Okay, I'm gonna move up over here.
Go on.
All day long. You don't mess with the bourbon cowboy.
So what I was thinking here is with pop concealment, shadow, whatever it's called. Move up here.
Hey, look!
More guys. Great. Who belongs to which pod now? The Stun Lancer belongs to these two guys, right? Or does he belong to these two? So I think. Okay, we're gonna lead the target. Probably shooting the medic, because I at least know that these two belong together. I want to get you to say, where are we going anyway? Over there.
Going to explore over there.
Over there.
Go on.
This Joker.
Mm-hmm.
Overwatch you. Okay, alright. There's a shield bearer also. So I guess the Stun Lancer belongs to this group and the shield bearer to the... No idea. You're just gonna shoot the medic. Yeah. And didn't get the kill, activate everything.
Yeah.
Didn't need that silent killer anyway.
Ah, well, that's very sweet.
Hey, look on the bright side, mate. Your face looks a little better now.
Well, that's just not ideal what's happening here right now. Okay. Did the launch of the Raptor Commando blow up the sky and damage the shield bearer? That's what must have happened.
You ain't feeling a thing.
Has my pain preceded me, or was I too quick for it? Hello, beautiful.
Okay, it doesn't look super terrible. It looks a little bit terrible. But I mean, Medic's gonna just heal himself twice, probably. He's gonna shield. And then he's gonna take shot and miss.
I'm not getting paid enough for this shit.
Do it. Alright. Now, unfortunately, you're super far away. Oh, you know, we do have Banish now. Now that you mention playing without Banish. No, we're playing with Banish. And we're on a flanking position on that guy. What kind of shots do you have? 17 on that. 69 on that. I don't think we get the shield bearer, so I think we just gotta power through the shields. So let's just start with that.
It does seem likely.
So give extra mobility to logical, so we can flank this guy and finish him off. We're gonna focus fire on that medic. Setting up a nice banish.
What's the opposite of armed and dangerous? Ah, looks like you.
Anyway. Most unnecessary banish of the whole campaign. Also because it was the first banish of the whole campaign. Really? Sustain? Oh, highly annoying. Oh, that also means you don't get a move? Well, we'll see about that. Hey, Kawanga. What's up?
Relay that remark.
I think I'll bring you over this side, just to... You know, good old L-shaped engagement pattern thing. Thank you for your support.
The hell are you supposed to be? What happened to you?
Pagan.
Sure. That's colorful.
Not a single point damage taken, and was probably a flawless engagement, right?
Let's go this way.
Yeah, let me get my groove on.
Logical. How you doing?
Exploring that area, mates. If you need me, holler.
Packing up stuff for the big move already.
Contact with hostile.
Right on.
Hey, is that disorient lasting 2 turns?
Be there in a jiffy.
It's so unnecessary. Alright, so the last group is also behind there. Bio Barrier Trooper and another Shield Bearer. Let's try to get eyes on the Shieldy boy. Maybe. Yeah, that'll work. The next turn we can do a banish on the barrier trooper and see how many of the banish shots he's gonna shit deflect.
Ready for school, Ma.
Yeah, gonna have focus fire back. Wonderful.
Might be good to watch right here. I'll do it.
Tunis, hello there. Something got put on alert from that civilian screaming. Might be a drone over here. This guy needs a reload.
Swinging the olive branch of peace.
Now, unfortunately, they will not move this turn because I've lead the target on them, right? We know how that works. Oh, what? This is my surprise phase. And here you could see his surprise phase, but it just got shot off, so he has no phase at all.
Okay.
Do you have anything else to improve aim here? You don't have hollow, you don't have hollow. You can't hollow, that's the wrong class for that.
Ammo here.
You can cheer or not? No. Let's see it.
Shit. I'm sort of out of options here. Wait, what?
You know what?
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
It is good to see you again.
Good enough. Not so great, though. That was not so great. What were you thinking with that activation? We know that the last group is somewhere over here, but I'm just not sure if they'll see us through the window. Or see us out here. Is it worth to get the flank on the Naja so it doesn't shoot? Then we have those guys to deal with. That was a dumb move. It's never one of those, technically the turn is over, the engagement is over, let's not activate anything else moves, and I moved. 2 additional tiles activated. One of those enemies here is an officer. Similar damage to the Naga and can mark and shoot. But I'm kind of terrified always of a Naga, especially if I have somebody in low cover. And if somebody is the master in dodging attacks, it's corrections. He survived so much stuff that he technically shouldn't have survived. Okay. Oh, it's a biocap then.
Treasure pack here. Enemy down. Class.
Now there's something we no longer have to worry about.
Whatever's clever.
There's no way we get the kill here, right? For a barrel shot. I don't have a second command. Let's actually just see if you can get double shots in on this thing.
A sexy mistake.
What a 5, huh? What if I shadow? And what if we also move that guy out of the way?
Defending that location.
Go on. I'll take it.
Look, I explained that before. It's sunny outside. There's only so much my curtains can do here.
Yes, sir.
Not everybody has their PC in the basement. Come on, roll the 5. Did roll the 5. Don't knives apply bleeding? Is that random? How does that even work? I'm not imagining things, right? Knives apply bleeding, sometimes at least.
Going hostile.
Alright, which direction are we retreating to? Let's go this way.
Plan.
Logical getting some snake hugs. Lucky guy.
Yeah. Oh, lovely. Anything else I should know about? Oh, goody. More fetching. Buy that for a fucking $1.
Alright. Get this guy and this guy. Probably lead the target on that guy over there.
Go on. got one thing. Rock crushes scissors.
Shouldn't that have shredded him?
I can dig that.
I feel like I'm playing XCOM for the first time. It's like, oh, why is it not bleeding? Why is he not getting shredded?
Heard that.
Yeah, I mean, the answer to most of these questions is that's XCOM, baby, and that's it. Dude, I need to get to evac. Could you just come a little bit closer to die? What? That is incredibly rude. And it's unfair that they get a version of justice that actually works, hits this damage. So what?
Headshot. Like old times.
Okay. Okay. Think about here. Do I have somebody who can still make that? Maybe.
Oh, don't worry. Fetch is my favorite game. You shouldn't have.
Oh, I don't have rescue protocol charges anymore. I guess we're not getting that loot then. Yeah, it's probably nothing fun anyway.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing
Okay,
our
let's just keep
resources.
moving.
Who needs autoloaders, huh?
Copy that. Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
Sure. I'll do a song and dance for you.
Come on.
Relay that remark.
Think we should be out next time.
Some git called in a dropship.
Yeah.
Illogical, that's not how that works. You can't just stand where the pipe comes in.
Yeah, let me get my groove on.
The wheel
I
is
mean,
mine.
the
Jaldi.
cores. It was one single Elerium core.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Nerf on these people here in this chat. Didn't even have a prediction going.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. The victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small
Joker Chef,
on
hey.
the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Oh, by the way, Joker, we also did I see you in chat there on Buzz's stream when he was doing that massive burn, just, you know, half an hour ago or so? Yes, some crazy Project Zomboid stuff. Casually burning like 3,000 zombies. Anyway, okay, so now that gives us 4 people, I guess, to potentially do this mission.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially
40 out of 46, yeah, you know. Stop being a pansy, go on that mission. 35, oof. Maybe we will throw some willpower PCS on some people here. DS is fine. Fairly certain D20, yeah, 33 out of 40, I think that's a pause. Buccaneer and who did we have here Juggernaut wise? So yeah, sorry on a mission. Alright, let's get Lost in. Maybe squeeze in one more of our 2,000 juggers here. Can always do with some more fire. Oh, that's the wrong version. Logical is going to be our new underbarrel flamethrower, underbarrel weapons expert. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's a lost mission, so rocket jugs. I'm not sure about. What I'm looking for? I'm looking for some knife action. Don't have the supplies for that. I really don't wanna. I don't think going with an ally sword at this moment of the campaign is kind of not so great. Stun Lancer unlocks the laser level swords for your troops, and Muton is the mech level swords. I think yeah, a bunch of the Juggernauts are unclaimed. I mean, technically, for example, this Juggernaut here, this is a character from the character pool, but not from somebody who was actually in chat and claimed it. It's just that the game ignored my setting of don't bring in people from the character pool and brought someone in anyway. Same thing here. So if you want to take over one of these guys, that's totally fine. and our squaddy juggers are basically, you know, with Free Soul, I'm not sure yet. Because he's actually already here. And the game also decided, you know what? How about somebody from the character pool? And it's like, no, it's like... Anyway, are we getting some... I think we're going on a quick black market trip, right? We should have something that we can sell, even though we've probably been there very recently.
Market is open.
Not buy, sell. I'm still hoping for the instant sector autopsy. Alright, you know what? Let's sell disassemble. Does that mean we have the mech autopsy already? No. We haven't even done robotics yet, I'm fairly certain. It's good, I'm selling the data cache. Feeling somewhat confident about our intel situation. Okay, that's good enough for that mission.
Setting course for West
Yeah,
Asia.
the high velocity nozzle. Second time I forgot to sell that. At this point, we're just gonna put it on display somewhere in the barracks. It's like, oh, someday we're gonna use this. And no, it didn't have 2 Buccaneers. So we want a good sword. Fairly certain we cannot get any more alloy platings.
It is good to see you again.
Should have some more scales at least. Windigo! Hey, what's up?
Raiders roll.
The game mechanic coming in with a massive raid. Hello everybody. Welcome on in. Let me just see if I can type correctly here and give you a good old shout out. Welcome in everybody. I think you also playing XCOM 2, right? How's your campaign going? So for everybody who just come in, welcome in. My name is Ava. I play a lot of XCOM and we're currently playing Long War of the Chosen. So basically Long War 2 for War of the Chosen with ModGem on top of it. With some restrictions, as in we are only allowed to use 7 classes that were randomly selected after the first mission. So yeah, we're struggling a little bit with that. Because the RNG, the class RNG wasn't very nice. Hey, Pensacola. It's going well-ish. First time through with the game. Well, it's a... You know, you're gonna have many hours with this game, I think. There's so much, like, I have 4,000 hours-ish, because the modding scene is just fantastic for XCOM, and there's so much to explore. So, yeah, thanks again for that big raid. appreciate it. I don't think that's how that works, Synthesis. Anyway, we're about to send some guys here on a mission. Let me just see what we wanna get here. We're looking 13, 14 mobility. Sure, let's get that IP ammo in there. Do we have any armor? 1 trooper armor. Maybe actually I'll throw that on Rebecca here to get us the reduced detection range, so maybe we can get a nice flamethrower, you know? And then I think I slap some focus PCS here on illogical and on corrections. So that we can continue to send them on missions and not give them a break and abuse their willpower. I just was at the black market and we're down to 100 supplies. Like, someone's really super low health. Maybe. I mean, Hijacker's gonna stay in stealth, right? So 7 health, I don't care. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we'll bind 1 Predator armor for the Buccaneer. That looks already way more protective than the previous armor. Survived first Avenger defense. I'm assuming the regular Avenger defense, not with the Chosen showing up. Well, that's a good one. That can really be tough, especially if you're not ready for the reinforcements. What to do with someone that is 15 to 20 will? So focus PCS, I think, is the only really way out of it. Like if we're talking long war, right? So I kind of think that will only matters in terms of sending on the missions or on multiple missions without them getting tired. And then it's really just about focus PCS to prevent the worst. You could maybe, depending on what kind of role they are, throw a Mind Shield on them later on, so they're not the default target for enemy psionic attacks. You could turn them into a mech trooper, yeah. Because I think that resets their will to the default 40. That's a good mission. 9-day timer. Get some people back here. Who's on that mission? Raging Fury, Scoundrel Pagan. Oh, this is our Trial by Fire mission. What's the timer here? 29. We're getting way too many good missions right now and we don't have enough people. Alright, let's do this one. 10 to 12 enemies. Frost Legion for just Intel and Intel package. Oh, and Facility Lead, yeah. Trial by Fire officer with 4 people that we're squeezing in for promotion. That sounds like something very greedy. Sounds like something I would do. Free Soul, hey, how you doing? Good idea, let's do a prediction. To just change it back to 2 minutes. So, just since we have maybe some new people here in chat right now, the prediction categories are absolutely flawless, which is for nobody took any hits, and flawless is for nobody took any damage, because in Long War you always have these ablative hit points, And so absolutely means we didn't even lose any ablative armor.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Right, straight shot at the target there.
On the move.
Let's do some scouting here with our hijacker.
I've got enemy movement here.
Was that a mutant hunter? Think. Oh god, this is the group with the super slow people, with everybody like mobility 10 and stuff like that. Out of 10. God. It's gonna be painful.
Just have some fun. Let's get crazy.
That's a Frost Legion bomber. Okay, not a hunter. I mean, we don't have cover in his direction, but he would need to go exactly here to reveal me here, so I think
Certainly
good.
gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
Right, so the camera already went here when we were running this way and spotted the hunter. Now the camera went over here for the tech. So are these two groups here, I assume? Maybe?
Got it.
I wonder if you can use this gazebo here as high ground.
Copy that. We've got an enemy squad here. Roger. I got my eyes on.
No, it's one single group. I feel like just because of the Frost Tech Gremlin, the camera is always kind of getting confused.
Hostiles making the rounds.
Yeah, so two drones on the left here. What's the heck? Large intel cache. Definitely want to grab this. I'm kind of wondering if we just rocket away here.
Moving on target location.
We see if we can get some eyes on the mutant group. I'm not sure we're gonna get good shots here with the rocket. But we might just shut down this drone here.
Taking control. Piece of cake.
Closing on target.
Got it covered.
Would also go for lead the target here.
I want a big glacier.
Bangs out.
You know, I'm gonna lead. Oh, no, I'm not gonna lead the target. Seems like a silly idea. Why would I lead the target on that drone? Unless I can lead. I could lead the Muton from up here. I mean, get everybody on Overwatch, and we can follow up with some rockets next turn. And I think lead the target would actually be an excellent opener.
Affirmative. I speed.
Moving to Overwatch.
Would have really been an excellent opener. Oh, shot actually fired.
Cover's blown. Hit the armor.
I'll get it next.
He's down.
So we have the drone is shut down, the dude we can't see, and the frost tech at 1 HP. Move rescue if we need it. So actually, what was the other guy? I think he's behind that rock there.
On my way.
Was Trooper veteran? Unarmored. That's what I wanted to hear. Also, really dumb position, my friend.
I got a piece. I hope it's worth it. Frag out. Something over here.
We can rescue Petrock to be not in a stupid position afterwards. And I think over here we just don't care about cover.
I'm on it, Commander. That's what we're looking for. Hostile eliminated.
Loot pile over there.
Defensive protocols. What's over there? Moving.
Double time it.
Okay. We also still need to actually move towards the objective and hack that.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Affirmative.
Now then.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Next. What's up that 8 enemies? I think we saw some Advent dudes also near the car when the mission started.
Confirmed coordinates. Sir, I have visual on the object. Permission to approach. It's gone.
Have a loot drop.
All right, I'll go. So here it is. Closing on target position now. Got the goods.
That activates. That doesn't. Unless there's another group there.
I'm on it, Commander.
Gotta make some big moves with the low mobility. I think we're gonna, since we want that large intel cache, start some system infiltration here.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
What's up with Buttspot? Is he picking on people?
Understood. Moving out.
We've got some time. Not much time, but we've got some time.
There we go.
Alright.
Yes, Commander.
She up there.
I'm all over it.
All the way in there.
Approaching target now.
Rappel again. Doesn't matter, I'll just get you over here.
Stepping off.
Okay.
Eyes on the prize.
Get down here.
Eyes peeled,
Not fair
Commander.
if I have all the fun.
Come on! Ah, and that's the last group? Okay. Nice hit!
Negative damage.
That's the wrong one. Petrol. Is there any way I can get a grenade to finish off that muton? Probably not. You probably get one of your grenades there. We're kind of also running out of time here in terms of getting the hack in, so I can't be screwing around. So, in the interest of not screwing around,
Don't want to set this cloud on fire.
Marv. 2 times 49 is better than 1 times 69. At least when we're talking about shots.
Not even close.
Still doesn't mean it's good, but it's better than the alternative.
In motion.
Fantastic. We've got a bunch of low health enemies here in a second. Not enough actions to take care of all of them. I still think we're just gonna grenade the frost guy. That narrows us down. The Muton, or maybe we don't.
Simple.
Grappling. Affirmative. Moving out. Looks like something over here. Enemy down.
Okay.
Moving to designated
We need to move up. And then we... Yes, we command you.
We did all right.
It's this timer. I don't like this timer at all. Alright. Well, you know what? I don't like this timer. I'm sure they don't like getting rocketed.
Is it clear? Throwing grenade!
More damage on a shredded snake with a point-blank accurate AP grenade. Sounds like bullshit to me.
Try it. You will have fun.
I mean, I guess that works. When he was standing up to fire the rocket, he was already holding the rocket launcher, like, kind of in this way, and I'm like, scatter. Why do you do this to me? Okay. Now, this is all going to be a little bit little bit annoying. We could... There's this funny skill that nobody ever uses, intervention, right? To give you one more turn on the turn timer. 2 more turns, I think it is, actually. Those 3 guys here can't really do much. They can only move up and get some flanks next turn, hopefully. How far can you move up? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do with you.
Moving out.
Armor now!
Yes, Commander.
And I hope that doesn't conflict with Ever Vigilant. I'm fairly certain we already tested it and it doesn't, so should all be fine.
I got no idea what this thing is.
On it!
We need to get a little bit closer to be able to hack next turn, so I guess you just gotta
If you say so.
reveal yourself here. Because I don't want to spend the intel on intervention.
Commander.
You what, mate?
Cover my flank!
Oh no, I've been hacked.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Now, what only will we do?
Weapons hot.
Against the snake that's technically out in the open and hugging us.
Drinks are on me.
What's over there? Objective in range. Infiltrating their system.
I also expected the hug to chill, but didn't get chilled. Which I don't know how that works.
I'm in! Package in tow!
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
It's down! Run it dry on ammo!
Okay.
Double time.
Affirmative, covering now.
Deal, Commander.
Alright. Get some reinforcements to deal with, need to backtrack to the evac, and we wanna hack the tower for the large intel pack. So I think there's
Pretty when he just stands out here and sparkles.
there's another type of frost snake, and that chills with the hug.
I thought you'd like
There
that.
you go!
Hostile eliminated.
Hitting all the shots on the reinforcements, but
Go, go, go!
Nearing strike range.
Will do!
out.
There's no loot left. Yeah, okay. Well,
Moving out.
It was one of the most rewarding and satisfying things I did.
Nice deal, Commander.
so you're saying those snakes there have no chill? I don't know why this is grayed out if I move in here, when it still says I have line of sight on the tower. What's our chance here? 55. Okay, we're gonna do 2 system infiltrations. And then we're out next turn. Because... maybe we do another one. My chance now, 78. You know what? I want it guaranteed.
I'll take a look.
Also, just in case that Modjam dev, who doesn't like laptops, is watching, then he's gonna get very angry when we're using the laptop to guarantee a large ink-top bag.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
I'd be very surprised if F1 information actually shows you if the bind applies chill. There's no way that actually you get that from there. Send outskilled.
Infiltrating access point. I'm out of here. Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Yeah, let's pay out the prediction. It was a flawless because of that bind doing 1 damage.
Fuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending.
I mean, the F1 mod is fantastic, right? It gives you a lot of information, but there's only so much room in the tooltip in what you can put in there. Alright. Total combat. More mobility, more aim, more grenade throw range. Lone Wolf for more accurate rockets, as long as nobody's nearby. That's great. Cool under pressure for our one and only Overwatch Ranger. Then Nimble Hands for the free reloads. And I guess we're taking Steady Hands for the sniping. I mean, supply run sounds fun. Then I should have taken Bandage Throw though. So what I like about this, right, is giving the move only action with no strings attached and no cooldown on resupply. It's like a better rescue protocol. No, it's slightly a different rescue protocol. Yeah, but yeah, the thing is, we kind of need, like, the fact that she is death from above. I think we need another sniper. Alright, there's our facility lead. Otherwise, intel. We're gonna get another 26 intel from the mission completion. So I'm assuming that when the mission site intel package, which is normally a scanning site, in this case it's not the scanning site but the facility lead, counts as the intel package. I didn't see no package. Let me look at the willpower of those people. Missing 2, that's totally fine. Petrov missing 2. Scoundrel does have an open slot though. Yeah, I think we can squeeze in another mission with this group to get that smash and grab here.
Setting course for Western United States.
$15 willpower, high roll on the focus PCS. Like to see it. Yeah, I've been saying, we don't need plasma grenades yet, but now that we actually have somebody with grenade skills, we'll probably look into that. Anyway. So I want that rocket launcher on the mission. And maybe we could even make an argument for an advanced rocket launcher with some, you know, more interesting rockets. It's really your choice which one you want to take. If you actually have redeemed the points, redeemed the thing. Paying attention to the point redemption. Alright. Okay, yeah, cool. Then we just gonna rename or customize Chris here. When did you submit the character to the pool? wonder if I already have you in. If I didn't update it yet. Jerry Latias here. I'll have to check then why you're not in the pool. Like it's not dependent on the nickname. It only checks first and last name. Unless I don't see any spelling errors. I'll have a look at the pool after the stream. See what happened. Or in worst case, I just go back into the Discord and download and import you again. So for now, you're gonna look like this. I hope you don't mind too much. Anyway, we have Trial by Fire here. And we're doing a smash and grab. Do we have a weapon for many? Laser cannon? Not getting me excited, but and then maybe throw in a Buccaneer. Is 20 bucks enough for another plasma etched? Yeah. Yeah, I already have a gunner, but I want people below sergeant rank for free promotions. And I want, especially because he had super high aim at super high aim for my current roster, which is not really having a lot of aim. So that's why I want him to get some promotions. Hey, Captain Bedrock, I saw that those update notes for the was it Destroyer? I mean, it's mostly trial by fire here, right? For many.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Lib 1 with a 2-day timer. I guess we're not doing that.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
So the lesson is always ask Tetstar right away. Another facility leads. Do we want to start contacting another region here? We have the contacts, we have the intel. New India's cheap. Yeah, you know what? Let's contact here. Although this is a little bit wasteful, right? Having both bonuses in one region. If we split it up, then we're saving more intel, but no, it's fine, I think.
Setting course for Sector 5, India. Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Power relay now operational.
Actually, since we don't need the power, let's have the gremlin move over here. sooner we get the Skulljack, the sooner we get reminders that we should use it.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
There's the instant sector autopsy I was open for. Advanced focus, damn.
Is a testament to both the aliens' mastery of genetic engineering and their pursuit of advancement, regardless of the risks.
Paused. Alright, let's get robotics.
Begin our research immediately.
And just like that, we've got exactly 100% over here. Vigilance. For a regular hack the thing, the recover item from facility. Then let's go to Ranger and Juggernaut Spark Hijacker. Okay. I think we're gonna have lots of these kind of missions today here. Like not a big supply raid, not a big HQ assault, UFO defense or whatever. It's just gonna be a bunch of 10 to 12, 7 to 9 guerrilla operations.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
That map. Okay.
Let's go there.
What do we have? PCS. That's super interesting. Okay, can't really move over there. But also don't want to just sit here, so I think we're gonna sit back. Make sure there's no surprises. Okay, got some units there. And scout ahead with Natalie. I like how the units are already gone again.
What? So you're here.
Please tell me there's a reason we're poking around this place.
On the move.
I guess I couldn't have reached that anyway.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay, let's do something somewhat stupid.
I'm going to explore over there.
I want to get rid of that drone detection radius.
I have the key card.
Whoa, blocking me here. Ooh.
It is good to see you again.
Location confirmed.
Thanks. Hello there.
Getting it done.
Make sure there. Spark up here. Naturally around that side. Oh, now we're getting adventurous. Oh, this is not a gate. Sure, we'll be fine. Yeah, I want to do in the zone, but those guys keep running away.
Well, well. What do we have here?
They're not in the zone. Lead the target.
Making contact with enemy.
I would also go for in the zone. In the zone is also fairly nice. I think we might be getting a big activation here. Alright, so you can hide in here and then come jumping over the playground fence. Or we just, you know, watch here. I want to activate the whole map. It's gonna be awful. And I'm here for it.
Hey, inspection time. You keep pointing, and I'll keep shooting. It's a match made in heaven.
Do I forget about your Overwatch and get you into a better position to fire rockets next time? Yeah.
They've got our position. How many is that now?
Efficiency is my specialty.
Yeah, get the sniper.
I feel light on my feet. I shouldn't even have to make this request.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Destroyed not only his cover, but also everything else that was there.
Will do. Oh, that must have hurt.
Okay. There's a drone somewhere here behind me.
I'm going over here.
And there's these jerks sitting on the objective. You can also hack from here. What's this at 8? Drone is 9. So we probably have another group somewhere, or maybe another solo drone. I don't know. I like XCOM line of sight. So, if you look at the target preview, on this tile I see the mutant, on this tile I see the mutant, on this tile I don't, and on this tile in front of this doorway I also don't. So I can move here and there. And even though the mutant sees here and there, and you know, optics, physics would tell you then they should see somebody moving here between the tiles. This is absolutely safe.
Hey, inmate!
Except for those guys. There's always a catch, isn't there? Okay. Talk about always a catch. How about you guys? How do you not have... What happened here? You're a rocket juggernaut and you have a single rocket? Who made your equipment?
Today's an inspection day.
Let's tag Advent Priest.
Tired of waiting around.
.04, that's perfect. Maybe not perfect. Close enough. Now I no longer see you. Shit. Ah, stupid priest. It tells me I'm not in line of sight on anybody here, so I'm just gonna go there.
I'm going.
Did he just set himself on fire? Advent really has the whole that was rude. That was a flank. Thankfully, it was also very ineffective. It's loot here. Now, so problem is there a problem? It's your buddy. Aren't you? So we go here, murder this guy. Teamwork you out. Yeah, I think we try another turn here without activating those guys inside.
I get it, okay?
Well, I wanted to kill the priest. It's not my fault that he went into... he got his cover blown off. Well, technically it was my fault because I fired the rocket, but you get what I mean, right? So I actually don't see both snakes, so I'm not even sure if this move is going to be safe.
Let's move already.
There's no way I'm leaving that loot on the ground.
Yeah, I've got it. I hope it's worth it.
As long as it's still in this form, we can do that. I'm not sure if I ever mentioned it. My suggested change for the laptop is that if you do system infiltration, it reveals you.
Sounds like a job for a turret.
Like, that's the only
Good plan. There's no reason to hold back.
change that's needed. How do we do this? So I can get what? 3, 4, 5 tiles closer. I think I'd rather have the option to move in somewhere and flamethrower rather than use that AP grenade. I don't think that damage, like, that's too much damage on health on the Vipers. Like, if they lose 3 of that and that health, that's not significant enough, in my opinion.
It feels good to move around.
This, on the other hand, should hit both Vipers, shred the Muton, and still leave me with 1 action for another shot. Which, you know, now might... maybe lead the target would have been a nice combo, though. But this is just...
Here I come.
Probably not hitting them back Viper, no, it's hitting them all.
Fired up.
Thanks. What was that enough?
Just gonna keep system infiltrating then.
It needs strength and vigor to open.
So I can attack anything that passes by.
I'm just overwatching against that drone that was still coming in.
I'll tell you what. You keep pointing, and I'll keep
What's
shooting.
over there?
It's a match made in heaven.
And let's see, that Viper's dead. That Viper's also dead from the burn. So it's really just the Muton that needs to be picked up next turn. Probably feed another kill to Anatomy, it wouldn't be the worst.
Observe how it's done.
Crap.
The death of an old mask shall be a treasure-forming sacrifice.
Got something over here. Score. Finally.
Ah, Olokin. 90%.
We have the key card.
Let's win more.
I found some gear over
Menace
here.
1-5. Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Got some armor in here.
All right, I'll go.
So far away. That was a PCS here, right? Yeah. Hey, you know, we're just gonna system infiltrate that.
I'll keep an eye on it for you.
In a single mission, more system infiltration than in the full last campaign.
Oh, come on.
I'm on it.
Let's just
Got
do
it
this
covered.
already.
Multiple hostiles advancing in our position.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I have the key card.
We're just gonna try here at 76.
I'm going to check out right here.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Let's do this. It's clear.
And we're out.
Just in time.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives.
That is correct, Kalex,
Firebrand
yes.
is returning to base.
Yeah, there's ways, right? Like, I don't like just outright removing system infiltration, because I think it's not just a win more mechanic, right? There's opportunity cost to it's, you know, I've had 4 laptops now. That means that's 3 data pads that I didn't sell. That's about 80 supplies or so that I could have used for something else. So it's an investment, and you kind of need to get something back from the hacks to make up for that investment first. You're also giving up, of course, an equipment slot, some mobility, or an AP grenade, or a skulljack later on. Maybe some health. So there's also risk involved there. So yeah, there's definitely opportunity cost to the laptop thing. Now, I think this mission kind of shows, though, that it's a little bit too easy to get rewards. Like, getting 100% on enemy protocol is strong.
The victory today is
Yeah.
a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Yeah, let's take for example the previous mission with the hack in the vehicle where we barely got in there in time, right? So there would have been no chance to do any system infiltration there. And at that point, that investment of turning a laptop into a turning a datapad into a laptop would have been lost. And let me just we had another flawless. So you could do it, make a turn ending. I don't like, maybe just put a cooldown on it so you can only use it once per turn and not just sit there spending the actions. Then I think I'm not sure, like making it drop concealment, because I think the bigger issue is not even getting those hacking rewards, but at the moment on a late game supply rate you could sit there for 10 turns system infiltrating sector pod to get 100% full override and basically win the mission this way. So that's where more see an issue with, and not with somebody getting a mobility PCS from a hack tower. Do we want to go with You Got This since we have all these Overwatchers? Resupply is so much better. Everybody's automatically on Overwatch all the time anyway. No, another data cache. Sold that just a second ago. Right. Yeah, you could. Yeah, I don't know what else you could do with the laptop. Again, turn ending. Put a cooldown in it so you only use it once per turn. Maybe put limited charges on it. So you can kind of have to decide then in a situation like I was. Do I want to get the hack reward on the tower? Or do I want to get the hack reward on the objective? Do I want to use it on enemy units? I don't think it needs a massive adjustment. Anyway. Andre, thanks for being here. Have a good night. Was there another mission that I wanted to set up now? Expires in 7 days. That's already being infiltrated. 5 days, 3 days, 18 hours. No, I don't think so.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Okay, allows us turret breakdown, allows us mech breakdown. Kinda also want the Stun Lancer autopsy more for the Stun Lancer armors, but we only have 2 corpses anyway, so it's not a big deal. Okay, let's finish the Celatid. Yeah. Okay, once we get supplies, I want a 2nd officer training station. Now let Bradford's commentary begin.
We've located the Elder's Hunter, actively working in this region, Commander.
Strength 3, Vigilance 2. I kind of want to drain the other regions first a little bit of missions or of usefulness, so I'm just gonna go quiet here. 2 people on recruit. Let vigilance cool down now that we have contact with the region. And then we come back to it as soon as one of the other regions isn't workable anymore.
Setting course for the West Asian Corridor.
Expensive. Yes, we can get you in. Anyone? Any class or soldier in particular you had your eyes on? Or the first one from the list who's not named? I think then you are gonna be a hijacker. I'm fairly certain this is a non-claimed character. Would be really awkward if I just overrode somebody just because I have a bad memory. That's a nice one. Vigilance lost, sabotage transmitter, abandoned city, okay. We set that up now. Let me just have a quick willpower check here. Let me just finish the next mission here in 12 hours. Yeah, Counter-Dark event can be really nice. You're finally an officer.
Another important step forward in our research.
Alright, jailbreak. 10 to 12, or 99% only infiltrated with barrier dark events. But we've got a full group of high-ranking people here, wow. Tech sergeants and staff sergeants. All around. Yeah, on the one hand I want to get into core weapons, on the other hand there's some autopsies I really want to get over with. Max is also one of them, yes. Well, that looks like a bit of a walk to get back to the evac.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Good to go.
Let's do this.
I think I'm just gonna bring everybody up here.
Going.
Duh. The fun is in the chase.
Overwatch.
Scanning for targets.
sighted.
Two drones.
Oh, not cool.
I'm not a fan of that civilian position here. Well, let's check if we can sneak into that corner.
Position confirmed.
Easy.
Taking control.
Really like to find some more enemies here.
We're good to go. Bot.
Heading to that location.
Okay. Interesting.
Guess I'll take your word for it.
So we have our work cut out for us, yeah? Everybody's so slow. Go there, and it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get out of this. I really would just want to kind of get here and start pushing into the building.
Double time.
You know what? It's fine. If the drone comes directly my direction, okay, we lose concealment. No big deal.
Okay.
Eyes on the prize.
No group there.
Heading there now.
I don't think I need to. I think I should have enough damage here to just outright kill the veteran, the necromancer. Just need to roll the max damage crit. There's another group here, but I think they were inside. Just getting you a little bit closer here. Sure, go ahead.
Fine. Sounds good.
You're just gonna chill there.
Overwatch.
They move, they die. Kill confirmed.
14. Oh, and a panic on that guy? Wonderful.
And that's how it's done.
Terrifying suppression. I don't know. So the thing is that any enemy that is panicked will hunker down, right? Do I want them to hunker down? Because then they're super hard to kill, right? Then I'm just delaying the problem by another turn. I'd rather have them run and then the suppression triggers and fires and kills them. Although that's also a little bit wishful thinking. So I don't know what the right answer is there.
Okay.
Stun, huh? We have on the officer. 78. Ooh, sure. Let's just take both barrels. 80% here ish. No, not good enough.
Good thing bullets are cheap.
I need you to take out this drone.
That's it.
What's my plan now for the officer? Can you just murder him? Probably. Bleeding, so should die, alright. Then we have a 96 here, I think, on that sectoid.
Hey, I found something here. Only the best.
Yeah, I think we go for the spray on the Lancer to trigger Dogpile, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I wanted to, you know? Dogpile misses and the 30-something% shot into full cover succeeds. Okay, we got a grub and a double Flame Viper. That's always scary. Need to get that loot there. Also, we still have this drone here. I think we're just gonna kill this drone like this.
That's right.
You're not an officer, no? No. You do have focus. No, you have watchful eye. No, you also have focus. Okay, alright. Here's the plan then. You do one shot at that Flame Viper. Chop. Charge the Flame Viper up top. Let me double check. You only had one shot anyway. That Flame Viper? Okay.
Now these should come in handy. Look at that splatter pack.
Now I have no shots. Right, so then we spray the grub.
That's one for the good guys.
And hollow the Flame Viper.
Good to go.
Double time.
You know, with focus, that should be an automatic hit.
It's heavier than it looks. Girl deserves to be pampered sometimes.
Oh, whatever. That thing is guaranteed dead, right? 100%. Watchful Eye covering fire value. Couldn't have done that one with Cool Under Pressure. But it's technically it's not covering fire. So okay, how much time do we need to get there? How much system infiltration do I allow myself? Yeah, I think none.
Infiltrating access point.
Ooh, actually, I don't even want the alloys. I want the contact cost reduction.
I'm in. They've seen me.
Follow me.
I mean, I could have spent like 5 turns system infiltrating, risking reinforcements, biting me in the butt, only to get the same hacking result that I got anyway.
Yeah. Got it covered.
I'm ready.
Affirmative. Covering now.
They die.
A speedloader does not screw up ever vigilant.
Go.
That's always also good to know.
Yeah, we hear you.
Double time.
I'm shifting.
Coming.
Pretty certain that's not where I wanted to click, but
Running.
whatever game.
I'm on it.
Just try me.
Solid copy.
Yeah, we hear you.
I'm all over it.
I'm shifting.
Faster.
Oh, thanks, thanks for dropping by. Have a good one. Did I check the Hacky Tower? This mission. Nice signals disorient, nothing useful, okay.
I'm gone.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. Not a problem. Sure thing. Getting out of here.
This one, man, finally,
We've secured a civilian contact.
was absolutely flawless.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
After a mission like that, spirits are going to be high around here. We might have to resupply them.
Only one promotion. We're gonna continue. So has botnet actually been fixed? I still don't think it is. Also, I do like Rescue Protocol just too much to not pick it up. And I think that was all rebels. No rookies on that one. Yeah, West Asia has 4 people now in hiding. Get you lazy butts into Intel. And I might just throw in Crasher here to take a good long look at those 4 newcomers. It's like, you know, a new guy comes into Haven and everybody's like, yeah, hey, what's your name? My name is Vanya Sokolov. Yeah, I'm Sokolov too. Sure. Maybe a little bit more creative than that, Mr. Faceless.
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
Well, there is a limit, I think, on Faceless, so it can't be 4 of them, I think.
Progress towards our current objective.
I think Goose needs a break. Itika can go. Are you actually... You said double scout. No, right? Just because they're sitting next to each other and might give each other aim bonus if they're shooting the same target, that never happens. So double scout bond is actually not great. What are we doing anyway? Sabotage transmitter. So, actually, hacker is not super needed. I mean, I guess it's nice for scouting. Then I wouldn't mind some fire to deal with the lost. Yes, free soul. Second free soul is gonna be flamethrower. Get a Mark II Gremlin. Oh, did he say, hey, Commander, bring the Skulljack? I didn't even pay attention. Stop rotating. When you have combatives, that's actually fantastic against the Lost. Okay. Yeah, we liked the first free soul so much, we ordered a second free soul from Wish.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
I mean, not everybody can wear it, but I think he's getting away with it. Can make it work. Strength's up to 4 in Western US. So that also means we might get a full retail now. What was this? Intel expires in 5 days. Let's do this mission next. Permanent Hunter's Instincts on Ophidian enemies. Snakes, they're talking about snakes. With the Lost Band City hacking mission. Let's do this. Another prediction. I mean, so far we had all missions, 10 to 12, hack the objective, jailbreak, hack something, trigger the mission reward, alright?
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Well, we're gonna get 6 people back here. We have 2 Haven advisors, I think, set up in places. We could also put a Haven advisor in over there at Strength 4. I kind of want to get the opportunity to scan for a potential troop column there. So I kind of don't want to go on hiding. Which way are we going? What are we hacking? Why are we hacking this?
I can dig that. Time to show these bastards the door.
Meantime, I move that guy first because he's in the way.
So you require my aid. How expected.
I'm so happy that you redeemed this character here.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
Because I really didn't like the voice pack that was on that random generated dude.
I'm on my way. Come closer. I don't bite. I have Zergling.
Yeah. No, this is awkward.
Heading your way now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Scout that can re-stealth. What's the worst that can happen here?
Well.
I mean, I'm just gonna go in there. If they come far enough forward to reveal her, then this position doesn't matter either. It's like, yeah, okay.
Stay together.
Found us. I'd rather be close enough to actually take some actions, yeah. Yeah, they're gonna really. Oh well. He's fine. That is not fine.
What?
Can I get my less bullshit yellow alert mods back? So that doesn't happen. He's pretty far in the back. Well, here's a question, first of all. What's your damage? 3 to 5. What do we do against the hunter? That works.
Like old times.
That could work for reconcile, but then we just have to kill this guy somehow. Just as a safety cushion. It's not that I don't trust Illogical. Oh, actually, what am I doing? I haven't used Scourge Cutter yet.
Big N.
Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
No time like the present. Did that hurt? Good.
Dogpile has been hitting for me constantly. Not today, but previously. Like, the amount of times I've broken the game is and made it crash because Dogpile hit and then the other attack broke. Like, if you do a burial shot and then trigger Dogpile, the game just crashes because it thinks the burial shot gets the kill and refunds the action, but the shot never takes place because Dogpile gets the kill. And
I tire of waiting.
well, the Mutant Hunter. Good thing is, we don't have any mutants in the squad, so they have nothing to hunt.
What is it this time?
My blade seeks blood.
How are we looking on lost timing though?
Over here.
So why does that trigger something? It's a little bit inconvenient. It's very inconvenient actually.
Anytime you're ready.
That is super inconvenient.
I find it very erotic.
So we're gonna get bonked anyway, and we're probably gonna get shot in the flank, yeah. Yes, I give him a better target, but do I want to? Do I want to rather have a squaddy Juggernaut injured and then a Buccaneer here? Probably. Just gonna bring you in so you can go after the engineer next turn. It doesn't make any difference, right, if I shoot him now? So yeah, he's angry, but that just gives him mobility. And he had enough mobility to reach her anyway. He's not dead yet. Bleeding out. Let me just grab my medkit. She's dead. Why do I not have a med? Who did, like, nobody said anything about me forgetting the medkit. That's on you. That's on chat. That's chat's responsibility.
Let's grab a few of these. Hell yeah! I ain't this fancy. Yeah, let me get my groove on.
Yeah, I thought I was hearing something else move over there.
I'm calling in a retreat.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Yeah. Not quite. Nighty night.
Yeah, she does. She does bleed out before evac arrives. That's unfortunate. Do not have any medkits. Of course, we bring a laptop. Otherwise, I would have had a medkit on my hijacker probably. See, it's opportunity cost.
Sure. I'll do a song and dance for you.
So you require my aid. How expected.
No time like the present. Looking forward to it. Ready to watch a real assassin at work?
Yeah. Getting a little dry over here. The eyes. Be there in a jiffy.
Yeah, you need first aid. You need a first aid kit to stabilize somebody or heal them or anything else. Yeah, people who have then there's this mod where you can use a med kit on a down soldier, but you know, that seems like a fancy solution to me. Anyway, Let's bring you up there. What do we have here anyway? Small Intel cache, Intel cache resistance broadcast.
Pay attention.
I'm lost now. Okay, that's not great. That's terrible. Who thought that was a good idea? Did Illogical not get his Overwatch?
Death awaits you. I can't do that.
Just didn't get any line of sight here. That's unfortunate.
Not happening.
I wonder if I want to do this. Although I'm not 100% sure if it actually applies or gets stacked from melee attacks. I know, it gets stacked. Let's first things first here. Is first things first? No, I think we're gonna shoot this. Yeah. But if we survive with low HP, we could have done the whole takedown thing. And I think Illogical is gonna underbow Flamethrower the last here.
Belay that remark.
Sham, pagan.
Okay.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
Could have also flamethrowered this thing, I guess. I wanted to set up a pistol kill. We didn't get the damage.
We are without limit.
Maybe, yeah? We can always crit. Or we can miss the 98%. Yeah, that was very weird with the lockdown. I didn't quite understand how that came into play there.
Let's make these guys sorry they showed up.
What a shit show here.
Raiders roll. Not Night.
Watch this also missing or not doing 5 damage and then also triggering bleed calls. No. Block them.
Hell yeah! Headshot.
Yeah, I forgot about bleed cold. Like bleed cold would have always been an issue, right? Not just on the miss. Where are we? Which region is this? This is region where we just got the 4 additional rebels. I feel like we're really good on intel right now. Let's go all in on not getting any reward.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic thing.
We just had a little bit of a unlucky streak when it comes to Juggernauts in this campaign. But I don't think anyone dislikes Juggernauts. I think it's a fantastic class.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Now.
Pathfinder, I don't see an option to get him outside of this.
Nighty night. All day long. Yeah, right between the eyes. Whatever's clever.
What are we doing against that guy there? Ballistic SMG and hope?
Yes, 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 yes. I shall win your battle shortly. A shameful and cowardly death.
On my way.
This looks to be one disturbingly
This is Firebrand.
erotic
It's time to
thing.
go.
Come on. Anytime you're ready. Be there in a jiffy.
Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for more incoming.
Adios, partner.
All surviving XCOM operatives are
Because of the equipment. If you don't bring the body back, then you lose the gear that was on that soldier. Also because it's the right thing to do. Hello, Laura. How you doing?
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
The worst class power-wise, if we're talking about Modgem overall, I was about to say the Hoplite, but yes.
Halloween theme park. Zombie swarms. Just what we needed.
Alright. With Magnum and the +10 aim and +1 damage, that would have been a guaranteed kill instead of miss and get bleed cold. I still think we take airdrop. Out of the classes, the 7 classes we have, the weakest class. I don't know. Yes, we have 1 pistol scout. I think the Scrapper is probably fairly weak ever since they got their nerf. I don't think they had much going for them before that nerf anyway, and with the 4-turn cooldown and their weird stun run, they're kind of a, I don't know, questionable version, weak version of an assault. I still think at least they have some damage output with if you have some high mobility, but man, I don't want to. If I'm ever stuck with a low mobility Scrapper, I don't know what to do with them. Turn them into mech. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I'm still not 100% sure. Sold on the Overseer, like they're not weak, but I'm not sure they're doing enough. But we'll see how that shakes out once they get the multi-Overwatch skills. And I'm not a big fan of them, most of their abilities being, of course, since the Overwatch is reactive instead of proactive. But we'll have to evaluate that as we go along. Yeah, I think we are gonna just try to find the retaliation precursor.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Let's do the mech breakdown, and then after that we might go turret. I really want to get into coil, which we don't have the money for anyway, so it's fine. Let's get the, what did I say, mech? Or the holo targeter?
These robots.
Should also get the second lap here. It is the 7 starting classes run. They're slip free. About to cycle through. So how am I feeling about this squad on that smash and grab here? Do we want to over-infiltrate that a little bit? Since we have the time, since it's just strength 4, yeah, I think I'll try to over-infiltrate a little bit here.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
Money!
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
The Elders have blessed me. No, empowered me. I am stronger than ever. And I will not fail them. I was good before, but this is something else entirely.
Row of force.
You would do well to be more protective of your secrets, for soon there will be nothing left for you to hide.
We've got a shot at hitting the Elders hard, something we haven't tried before. You up for it, Commander?
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of happy with that, how the whole Watchful Eye worked out against the Flame Viper. I don't think with a normal class layout we would have had tools to deal with that. So... There's a 10-day timer on a troop column. I see, raise your hands in chat if you ever had a 10-day timer on a troop column. I don't think I ever had that. It's insane. Insanity! Alright, so I want... Okay, that's tick to vulnerable. Wonderful. No such thing as a trap. Oh, I think the last mission was not flawless. Barely. And then we can start a new prediction for this one. I mean, it was only 1 hour above 10 days, right? But still. I've never seen the 10 days there on any troop column. Holy shit. 6 people, 6 trades.
Moving to position. Hostile targets in sight.
Do we actually have any way to take advantage of that spotting? No, not at all. So you have a Vigilant. You're kind of the only one. Still think we're just gonna dash forward here.
So let's go.
Target confirmed.
Okay, why?
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
Okay.
Scanning.
Let's do this. No. Let's do this. Come over here. Punk.
Moving to designated position.
That's just gonna be... We're just gonna be chasing them here the whole time? Okay, I think we need to... Scanning protocol here. Check that flank. Nothing is happening there, okay. And I think I'm just gonna position myself that when that sniper follows that captain and walks that way, that we then get line of sight and get a shot here.
Confirmed coordinates.
Exactly, so absolutely flawless is not even damage to these ablative hit points, and flawless is anything where at the end of a mission it says flawless on the end screen. No, that's many.
Heading to that location.
Let's just go there. That's Petrock.
Got it, moving.
Let's just go there.
Bangs
I
out.
have it covered.
On Overwatch.
Oh, that works too.
Negative.
Just can't let anything go, can they?
Oh, I missed my mark.
Where you going? Why are you going so far away?
In motion.
Excuse
no
me?
joy here.
Get hit line aside around this police car. This is so annoying. Alright, think we're gonna burial the sniper and hope for the best here. You were saying about Balabosh? Balaboshing? There I have line of sight and a flank to him. Here, no, can't shoot across this. No, it makes no sense. It maketh no sense.
I hope it's worth it.
So do we just follow him for watchful eye here? I think.
What's over there?
Oh no! What?
I'm busted.
On my screen, I kinda. It looked like there were no detection tiles. I don't know what I was seeing there. Oh,
Moving to position.
that was dumb.
Well, if you insist, everybody put your hands in the air like you just don't care.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay.
Wise man once said, concealment will be fine, right?
Let's get crazy.
I'm covering that area.
I didn't want to throw APs to avoid doing any explosions and getting other pods here on yellow alert.
If you say so. Affirmative. Running.
Moving to designated coordinates.
So weird. There's definitely something back here. This door's open. It's gonna be some weird of Lana's side somehow.
Okay.
That triggers them on the last move or something like that. Ah,
Yeah, no,
Anka. Come out and fight, you cowards.
I guess that'll be okay.
Alright, Spectre Double Snake. Considering there's 10 enemies on this map, we barely just found 5. And you can't fire the rocket through the window there. Some strong ass window.
Here, catch. Catch.
Saying friendly fire, but it's not actually doing friendly fire because that's not how that works. Although I still think I'm just gonna blow up this cover here.
Gotta make those little noises or it don't work.
Well, yes, that works.
It's annoying when optional collectibles hunting clashes with linear room-by-room combat.
Was this cover destroyed? Who shot in this direction? Nobody.
I understand. I understand.
I'm trusting you here. Approaching target now. Affirmative.
Did suppression actually help us there? Also, where is the rest of the map?
I'm gonna do it because I want to. And we'll come back to that.
Why is that? Why is he running around with a ballistic sort of shotgun? What? That feels like kind of irresponsible from certain commanders here. Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Puts us at 10. That's the rest of the map. Cowering all the way out there at the map edge. There's also a crate back there.
Closing on target.
Will do.
I think we need to kill them to get some peace and quiet here.
Now comes the fun. Now comes the fun.
I am moving out.
Come get some.
Okay, I'll go. We've got Advent here.
Didn't move on from their position. Should be able to get those 3 guys with a rocket, I think. But basic trooper times 2. Oh, Frost Mech is burning even. Okay. GG.
Double time it.
"25 glorious weapons to collect and utilize. I'm gonna do it because I want to."
Okay. So you run for that crate. You still need a crate. I guess you get the one in the back. Top.
Sir, I have visual on the object. Permission to approach. That's it.
Location confirmed.
Which crate am I missing? I'm moving somebody onto a crate that already has one. Did a crate blow up and I didn't notice it? It was 6 crates, right? I'm not going crazy. I have 2 collected, and I see 3 symbols for crates to pick up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm confusion.
Double time.
Me miscounting? That seems so not like me.
Understood. Moving out.
I beg your pardon. It's always annoying when optional collectibles hunting clashes with linear room-by-room combat.
Nearing strike range.
Why am I on cargo duty? Already there.
I mean, in worst case, I'll check after stream. Check the vote. Yeah, no, that's the crate for you. I'm so certain that it was going for 6 crates. I mean, I did throw a bunch of grenades where it said friendly fire, but AP grenades don't kill the crates. Unless they suddenly do. In which case I blame Illogical.
Rover's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Got it.
Let's have some fun. Let's get crazy.
I understand. Moving.
Affirmative. Covering now. Will do. All right, I'll go.
Understood. Moving out.
Oh well.
The rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. What's over there?
Jerry, bye.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh well. We'll never find out. But hey, it was flawless-ish. Did we take shield damage?
Officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
I'm actually not sure now. So we killed the first group without them taking any shots. We killed the snake group. They took 1 shot. No, that was absolutely flawless. One shot, but due to suppression they missed, and the last group never got a shot off with the phosphorus rocket. No, but there was no fire. Like, the only enemy that even fired on us was one snake that was under suppression, and that missed. Everything else was killed before they ever got a chance. So, sorry, not sorry. This one goes to the believers. Didn't you say there was big money in the pot?
Casualty reported, Commander. I hope all of our deployments go this well.
That's debatable. Alright, Lightning Slash. And you're gonna get airdrops. Best kind of drops. And some formidable. Well, the problem with Illogical's prediction is always that he has like 30-second timer. So when I notice there's a prediction up, I'm always like, oh, yeah, okay, timer's up, can't predict anymore. What's this then? Lib 1. Like, we're not getting good timers here for the Lib 1. That's the only downside right now. Anyway, I think we want to pick up the supplies. And then with the additional money, set up a squad for the troop column.
Avenger plotting new course.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Advent has legions of these mechanized units out there helping to keep the peace. As far as I can tell, they're fully automated.
Booster jets. Alright, get the stun lancers in. Sergeant Scout. Yeah, I'll get back to you. Let me just do this. Machinery cleared. Another nice infusion of cash. I'm gonna immediately spend some of that hard-earned cash.
Laboratory facility upgraded.
Okay. All machinery, always has been. Okay, I need to scan that intel so it doesn't expire. Alright, but I think we're gonna go for this now.
Setting course for the
Savage.
US precinct.
Oh yeah, that's also a good idea.
It would appear the aliens have sent a particularly
But I think I want to make sure the squads are equipped here first, before I spend my money there.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
How quickly can we infiltrate this?
Equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
I don't think you can do 3 days, 7 hours with a boost. I highly doubt that. 13 to 15 enemies? Wow. Like, let's just say we're going from the top row here. Four people can barely get it, 5 people no chance, right? So 4 people with a boost against 13 to 15. It's not even making a dent, the trooper armors here. 59%. You already have an elite suppressor. That's not happening. So, what I was thinking, if you run the mission and fail it, shouldn't it trigger the retaliation immediately instead of after 3 days? Like,
setting course for
no.
the Western United States.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put
I'm going to for science this.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Do you have a worse rookie than this? I mean, I guess you're not exceptional either. Alright. Qinglin. Look. Even getting a medkit. All you do is load into the mission, throw an evac, and get out. Or get probably revealed and die. But we fail the mission, it triggers the retaliation immediately, so we don't have to wait 3 days and then have all the time in the world to take care of the troop column. Without having to split our forces between that and the 2 missions that popped. And I'm not sure if that actually works.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Hit it.
Our readings indicate that Advent just powered up some kind of psionic transmitter in this area. And if they're assuming no one knows about it yet, it shouldn't be that well guarded. If we can take it down quickly, Advent's operations across this entire region will be in disarray. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Menace, request an evac now.
Firebrand. Evac
8-turn.
request confirmed.
8-turn evac timer. Poor guy. That should not have any failed mission. I'm not sure if it actually lowers vigilance or if it just doesn't have any effect. 57 doesn't have any effect.
Menace 1-5, they're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't actually looked at the reinforcement. We might just get killed by reinforcements, yeah.
We missed our opportunity here.
8-turn evac time is a little bit rough. No, there's no reinforcements, what? Like sabotage transmitter missions have reinforcements, right? Why are we not getting any? Or does the reinforcement counter start when you engage Advent the first time? What an absolute hero. Chenglin. Well, I mean, he's somewhat of a hero. That depends on whether or not this stupid strategy actually works.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Just in time.
Just in time, he says. I'm waiting for 8 turns. Didn't even kill any of the 33 enemies. Disappointed. Poor performance, soldier. Poor performance.
Thanks to your efforts, dissident activity is down across all territories. The travel ban between city centers has been lifted.
Oh, we didn't do a prediction for this one.
Citizenship has its rewards.
He still took the time to take a picture. It's like, oh. Alright, now the moment of truth. I'm a genius.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Who are we fighting here? That's Warlock territory, right? Let's grab... You're there. Ah, you can stay there. You can stay there. Okay.
Commander,
New meta strat.
aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
We're bringing in this officer. I guess we have one officer now, 2 officers here. Let's bring Pensive. I'd really like... want to say one of our rocket juggernauts. Scout. I think I'm gonna do an unequipped barracks here. Just so that we have all the armor in the world available. Let's go back to the grenades on here. Why is everybody so slow? We might as well give our sniper proper armor since it's just for this mission. I think throwing knives. Not vibro knife. What's it called again? Or do they require Lancer autopsy? Reaper throwing knives. I'm not seeing them, so probably an autopsy we don't have yet. Probably Lancer, I would say then. Which would feel weird, right? That Lancer gives you something that early. No, survival knife is the gunner knife. I am confusion. Like, I'm not blind this time, right? They're actually not on the list. But I'm thinking we're definitely gonna grab a Mark II holo targeter. Then we're taking another long hard look at my roster here. I can switch somebody out for a... What's the Juggernaut? Hijacker. Let's shoot each other. Do I want a Buccaneer? I kind of want a Buccaneer. So probably for our shooting jugger. Let's go. Express retaliation.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
Like, proficiency classes shouldn't even be loaded. Oh yeah, we also had the armor not showing up. Unless they're somehow hidden behind one of the armor project, like the grappling suits or the other armor.
We just got word the aliens are hitting a resistance outpost with everything they've got, and our people don't stand a chance against them. We're heading in to secure the area. Eliminate all enemy contacts.
Yeah, no, I know that it should be the same unlock, but I'm wondering, like, last time it suddenly showed up.
Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians.
Drone and a mech and another drone.
You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Moving to designated coordinates. Hostile targets in sight.
That's a big group right here. Berserker, double chrysalid, biotrooper officer. Thank you for reminding me about the lack of concealment. I almost forgot. Those chrysalids are kind of scary. Okay, you know what? That's Shadow. What can we get line of sight on here? The officer. The officer and the Berserker. No, actually we have line of sight on everything. Okay, I think we're gonna just crippling strike one of the lids. And go from there.
These chrysalids seem a little smaller than I remember. Then again, it was never really their size we had to worry about.
Wonderful. Puts in cyclic position against the Berserker. I just want to activate that officer here. Okay, like that.
Do this! Boom!
I thought that would have finished that thing off.
Go on. Mm-hmm.
Alright, that works. Alright, now the big question is, how safe is it to go in here against those guys? So let's put a second battle scanner behind them. Don't see anybody.
Why the fuck am I even here? I thought as I zoned out on the battlefield again, all the gunfire and shouting blurring together and settling on me like a big head-mounted pancake. Hooray!
Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Alright, so I think we're gonna rescue protocol.
And now you are in my debt.
Did verify the game files before I started the most recent campaigns. So, I also said that multiple times. Alright, so he's flanked, so he should be moving. So I think we're gonna just... what are we doing here? I kinda want you on high ground against the incoming talky boy. Sir talks a lot.
Will do.
So that. Who else do I have left? I'm just gonna steady.
Stepping off. No problem, boss.
The only downside is this could actually, instead of triggering the Overwatch on this guy, could trigger the Overwatch on the Warlock depending on where he shows up. Okay, let's just Enter.
Moving Overwatch. The Chosen is in position. Time to put it down.
You have been judged.
Yeah.
And I am your punishment.
Don't trigger my Overwatch, bro. Okay.
The Chosen aren't going to make this easy for us.
Yeah.
Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out. Impressed yet?
The weakness of these minions only furthers the need for my presence here. I bring the Elder's wrath to all who would oppose them.
Low cover fences, huh? Bane of any rocket class. Oh, 1.7. Close enough in my book. Where'd you go? Oh.
I'm on the move.
That's not gonna be... I need also to really get a bigger expanded mag for banish action. Hey Rusty, how you doing? I'm just old and not flexible with change. Been using this for 5 years, 6 years, I don't know how long, so why should I change? My car is still starting. Should I just shoot this thing?
How many is that now?
Now, what do we do against that warlock, huh? I don't really have any way to bust his cover. Oh, that 64 is with high cover. Because the tree is working from this side, right? Yeah. So it's gonna be... a little bit less.
Yeah.
I'll go here. I'm shooting from the low cover. It's 91. There's no way I can get a focus fire on him, is there? Now, I don't think banish without focus fire is worth it.
Yes.
I want to be honest with you here.
You got it. Moving to long distance.
No problem.
Over there. I'm gonna flank if I go do that, probably. So let's just come in like this. Alright, you gotta be all sneaky like. Come away.
Fuck you, earpiece lady.
It's just the drones.
Got it covered. Now is our time to march. More.
Yeah, I need my officer in range to focus fire though, so I didn't want to command here.
You see that one?
I do as I must. Do not pity them, for soon you will join them. Do you not see that the Elders have a greater vision than your simple minds can conjure?
Hello.
You should feel proud in having died for the glory of the Elders.
Okay, what are we looking at now? 96. So now I wanna get that holo targeting on there on top of that.
I'm going.
I think then we banner.
Such audacity. I will see you kneel.
Need an expanded
There will
mag.
be no mercy for you.
Oh, you know what? While I'm sitting here, might as well get that shot in. How you looking? So, I want him to move though, I think. So let's make sure we flank him, activate the last group. Answer. Right. So it's guaranteed hit. And that's a guaranteed kill.
What did you expect?
A trivial effort.
Indeed.
You have shamed me once again in the eyes of my masters. But I trust in their vision. If you were weak, I would never have been called here.
We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is
For
here
sure.
to stay, Commander. Now we just have to find that thing and put it down for good.
So why should I put in any more effort?
Who do we have left? Elmo all the way back here.
Double time.
Alright, I have an idea.
Would have been nice to have something faster than a brisk walk.
Get over there. Cut him. And let me do some dogpiling. And hope that the drone is just gonna waste its waste its thing on one of the drones. Okay. Actually, let's. You have a shot?
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not
No
picking up
faceless.
any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
A drone got wounded. We lost one rebel. 4-turn retaliation. Miss Ruti just updated Dogpile. No! Would have been the same result.
I would like to assure the citizens of
As long as Dogpile triggers, the enemy is dead. I guess I couldn't have moved the drone forward.
The elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Maybe the elders hoped the Chosen's constant jabbering would drive us to surrender without a fight.
No promotions. Nine new abilities? That's 9 new classes. Alright. Wonderful. So thanks to our nifty little trick, we were able to trigger the retaliation early. And now have everybody available for that 8-day troop column and that 7-day whatever that was, yeah. Oh yeah. Sergeant Scout. High explosives. Blow everything up. Also, West Asia also went up to strength 4 now. So we have 2 strength 4 regions, but I think we're going to continue working them until they hit 5. But we're going to continue working them on Saturday. Shut up, Bradford. We're taking a safe game here. Calling it number 6. And calling it a night. Thank you all very, very much for being here. Santanos, have a good night. We're going to continue this campaign on Saturday. On Thursday, so we're probably, since you might have seen in Illogical's Discord his announcement that he's not going to be streaming for the next few weeks and months while moving. So we're probably also not going to have the co-op streams, and if that is the case, I'm gonna start a little bit of a PZ regular Thursday stream with the ice cream challenge, and we'll see more about that. That was an idea that came up in the comments of the current YouTube series. Will Illogical get consistent internet? We all hope that that's one of the main factors on choosing the new place, where it's like constantly connected, he can just wire himself in. But yeah, join his Discord, ask him, talk with him there. He's not going to be disappearing fully, I hope, and we'll stay in touch. But for today, that's it. Shiv, have a good night. Koturas, Kavanga, Linkstein, and Captain Petrock. Thanks all for being here. Let me just see if we have somebody we can raid. Who's doing what? I guess... let's pay a visit again to Sitting Jax, who's continuing his mod jam run. So sending you all over there if you want to. Remnant and the Burial Protocol. Low damage, refusing. That's an interesting one. Well, interesting to see what people do with all the new perks that they come up with, and then we'll see how the Buccaneer changes play out, or rather the Dogpile changes. Alright, thanks everybody, have a good night, see you next time. Bye bye bye!